across the sands of elsewhere, where golden moons are arise. Caravans walk the ancient roads beneath the desert skies. Voices whisper through the dunes, stories old as time, songs of wandering catches echo in the night. Elsewhere, land of burning stars, where the twin moons shine, guardians of the desert wind, keep the ancient line. Durch die Wüste weht der Wind, trägt die alten Lieder fort. Mut und Erde führen uns bis zum letzten Horizont. Hear the desert call.
Всім привіт! Ви на каналі GPTішка Мішка. Сьогодні і як завжди у нас стрім по грі The Elder Scrolls Online робимо щоденні квести.
Grateful for the cleansing fire. And be reborn. Arise, we have visitors. This rain will cleanse you. Show our visitors how bright a new day can burn.
Finally.
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us.
So, the districts never sleep.
Need something?
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us.
Всім доброго ранку та гарного настрою!
Rub it in, why don't you? If you must know, Shadowstooler has rejected me. Again.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a clerical error.
Вітаю, вітаю! Радий вас бачити!
Welcome, friend.
Speak to me before entering your...
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call? won't let you interrupt my research. I will bring her back. Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Anyone ever dare you? Ha!
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Merchandise around. Quite busy, as you see.
Honey, please, we must go see my father. It's been so long.
Maria, I promise you we'll visit your father as soon as possible. Maybe not this year, but next year, for sure. This throne is arguably the most uncomfortable piece of furniture in the kingdom, and I get to use it.
Darling, please. We can have cushions if you like.
There's been a lot of crime lately. Let's not have any more.
Work builds chaos. You've got a little... I find it telling.
Night Mother.
Didn't want to call the guard, but you forced my hand.
I think Hildegard may be ready for more complex contracts.
There is not much. Well done. Excellent. The void beckons.
don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion, but even a mighty storm starts with a light breeze. Still, an honor deed is an honor deed. I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Faranil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I reckon.
Faranil is like a sister to me. I almost convinced her to give up her foolish plan, and then you showed up. Well, since she made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, was worth the trouble. I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen, but you have to show her.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. You don't honestly believe you can do that, do you? My people made a vow to protect this citadel long before I was. We get to see bright.
You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm going to help you, think again. You dare challenge me? You test my patience, fool. Be gone, before I forget my... I like your confidence, outsider.
Good news. The council has agreed to meet with you. The council will see dealing with the council can be tricky. You can't fail. You just can't. With it.
That annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead. You speak with confidence and conviction. Very well. I shall consider your words.
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the moonless walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great... You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Faranil has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion. What? I hear your words, but I do not understand what they...
You brought such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood? The poor animals that roam...
This is a great... Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, You are a guest of this council and you insult me? I will not abide such disrespect, outsider. So you say. We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You've given us much to discuss, outsider.
You're back. Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all they... Really? You're not serious, are you?
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision. The council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle. Even the council can no longer ignore the truth. It means that your argument has convinced us.
What did my father say? Did you Yes, you did it! You really did it! I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched... When the council...
crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds. I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill. Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds. I can't slip free of this. I knew you were the one I was waiting for. Molag Bal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me... You made it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculation... I was captured. To reach me. Enter the garden and collect the Life Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance. Enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame shadow. Enter the oubliette and set me free. You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free. Place a light of Meridia in both of the sconces. Each will create a beam of light that will strike a nearby crystal. By rotating the crystals, you can change a beam's direction. You may need to rotate a crystal multiple times to connect the beams and form a path of light to the ebon shards. Adjust the crystals until the beams of light destroy the ebon shards. Then the pillar of darkness will collapse, and I shall be free.
Щось дуже довго ця тема обертається.
this portal leads to the Hollow City. We shall talk again. I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower. Good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against the soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable. At least, no leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution.
The pieces begin to fall into place. The pieces.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash. We finally have a secure base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about. You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through. My apologies for that display. The whole rash... A safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheer... That's a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to... An alien? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's place.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
Do you challenge me, then? Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
The pieces are almost all in place. We can move against Molag Bal whenever, thanks to your efforts. Life is returning to the city. Already, those marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds. I concur. That would be a wise course of action.
Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields, smoke from chimney slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. In the tavern, voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sunset paints the sky, quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps, while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields, smoke from chimney slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing, wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. across the valley wide, carry songs from countryside. All the roads winding through the trees, whisper tales on autumn breeze. In the tavern, voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sunset paints the sky, quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps, while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields.
I can do this. I really can. Trying to figure out my next move. I'm with the Fighters Guild. We were attacked by Daedra. They captured my companions, took them into that prison down there. There was a portal. The Daedra used it. What I wouldn't do to be in a nice, safe place. The Daedra. I assume I'm a wood elf. I'm not...
Did you really just leap down into this slime pit? You're either remarkably brave or... Of course he did, the skinny weakling. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be in this mess. A Dremora mage runs the place. Cloud's mine. Oh, the fat bastard Ogrim's dragged away my friends. We joined the guild together. It ain't right.
Scordo set up a rendezvous point in the north part of the pit. I'll see you there.
I find your really? Most mortals look alike to me. Plus, there's that smell. The odor of warm blood and quiet. I assure you, contrary to the way this looks, imprisonment is not my usual situation. But before you get any idea, how fortunate for you. I shall enjoy observing how you go about accomplishing that.
Scordo sent you, didn't he? Thank tall Papa.
How did it go? Are my companions safe? Damn. Orgath was a good soldier and a good friend. Thanks for helping. The key opens the passage to the next level. That's where they took Captain Isleram and Captain Arak. If there's a way out of this Ogrim dung pit, it's up. Hey, Aruz! I owe you one! For Orgath! Grab the key. It's in that chest over there. I'll go back and check on the others. Meet me by the passage door.
Ah, mortal. You don't really expect me to answer that, do you, little mortal? Needless to say, it amuses me to bide my time here and observe your plight. No need to concern yourself about my safety, though. Oh, yes! Watching them has been very entertaining. No, little mortal, I am neither your jailer nor your tormentor. I am merely a disinterested observer. Even if I cared to explain myself to you, I doubt that you would understand. The politics of it, I will not hinder you, dear mortal. Consider that to be help enough for now. Know this, however.
Spies. There are spies everywhere, and assassins. Scordo, he could be one of Auroch's assassins. You could be one of their spies. Never trust. That's what any competent spy would say. This place, before this, it's mine. The Jamora.
Why must I suffer so? I find your antics to be quite enticing, little mortal. Following you? An interesting notion. Perhaps you are the one following me. But enough with the play. My, your interrogation technique is withering. I feel I must reveal everything to...
You weren't an illusion after all. Scordo also vouched. I almost expected you. Auroch says thank you for doing it.
Place. How do I know you are... You killed Ifriz Ioram? What else could there possibly be left to talk about?
Get a hold of yourself, Auroch. Ifriz isn't one of ours. He's the bastard that runs this place. You're being manipulated. Here's our roster. You won't find Ifriz on it.
Let me see that. I'm sure I knew him. Didn't I?
We need to figure a way to get out of this tower of lies.
Who's that? Is that a Dremora? I grow weary of this situation. It's time to put an end to Ifriz's interference. You need to kill Ifriz. I need him dead. It seems we have a common goal to discuss. help from a Dremora? We share a common problem, little mortal. It only makes sense that we work together to solve it. Do either of us have any other options? Ifris created the barrier that blocks the way out of this prison. Eliminate Ifris and the barrier collapses. How sweet of you to ask. Ifris hides behind illusions. I have removed them. He has something of mine. I want... Ah, little mortal. I've already provided more help than you deserve. and I didn't have to lift a finger. Delightful. You and I will meet again, I think. I look forward to seeing what trouble you get into next.
By Malakath's bloody mace, I feel so much better. I figured. We started sending people through the portal as soon as the barrier collapsed. There's a city nearby, just making sure the stragglers get to the portal. By the way, you impressed Scordo. Take a look at them.
You helped us get out of that terrible place. You could have just taken care of your own business in there and left us to our fate. But you didn't. I owe you. If that strange city over there has a tavern, the first drink's on me. And...
Scordo, you're free. By Ivry. You don't know how relieved
you had
I am to
half
see
a
you.
brain in your head, you'd run and hide.
I'm really sorry, Scordo. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
Free at last.
You're a real live person, aren't you? I thought I was... I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances, members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother... You got it. That's my thought.
this working? Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside. Here goes. It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see what I made the proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can speak. Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor! I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell... You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has some... The spell seems to be a combination of...
Am I all right? Oh, I am perfect. But I am not who you seek. You won't release them from our spell?
does my state of being matter to an insignificant torch bug like you? Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice... I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case. Kira, thanks.
Rainer sent you? Why? I see. I suppose... I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell... Wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic. I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. Thank you.
I'm rather busy. No, not even a...
I take it that you are the one who read my note? The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, this vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over... It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been... I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. I take it that you... Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sent, because I don't completely trust myself. While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was...
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Welcome back, my friend. Did you find it? Was I right? Was the source of power I sensed one of the... By the 8, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. With Meridia's light, we can... Once inside the hut...
Ah, the good old library. Read many of the books here myself. I love the ones with all the pictures in them. Ah, there you are. The groundskeeper said you had a pickup. I assumed she was talking about this merry band. Good to see them alive and well. They are alive, right? Not that I mind the odd zombie. Yes, whenever I visit a library and do some reading, I usually fall right to sleep. Can't keep my eyes... No worries there.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the same thing. You have come to Haj Uzith in its most Haj Uzith is a place out of time, an ancient Argonian settlement, plucked from the Black Marsh and deposited into this dread realm. We know of your mission to Cold Harbor, and we would like to help, divided over the fate.
I told you, Zohaniel, we will not aid the outsider while our factions continue to argue about the fate of our beloved history.
The outsider has come, Anjin Saka, just as the history foretold. Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself.
We shall see, Treeminder. We shall see.
Are you ready to help us, outsider? Will you undertake the trials? There are 2 trials, each designed to prove your worth to one of the factions here in Haj Uzith. The Trial of Spirit and the Trial of Body. The Trial of Spirit is a test to prove your worth to the scholars of Haj Uzith. It shall challenge. The Trial of Body is a test to prove your... By successfully completing the trials, you shall show your worth and skills to our fact. Do you wish to start the Trial of Spirit? This trial determines if your spirit can understand the spirit of my people. We cherish courage, which helps us face this realm's horrors. Endure. Take these amulets and speak to the people on the South Pyramid. Give each amulet to the person that best represents its spiritual quality. For each correct match, 3 statues at the top of the pyramid represent the challenges our values must contend with. Place the gems in the...
I see the trial of spirit has begun. I am a go-between. I negotiate interaction. And which of Zohaniel's baubles do you think matches my daring nature? I see the trial of spirit has begun. And which of Zohaniel's baubles do you think matches my daring nature? No, thank you. That amulet should go to someone who maintains our ways. And which of Zohan'Neel's baubles? Thank you. I need to be brave and resolute to negotiate not only.
You must. Of course. Thank you, but no. Of course.
Don't seem to be making much progress. Are you here for the trial of spirit? Thank you.
The outsider returns. And good. That means you must still complete the trial of body. You have proven yourself, as I knew you would. Yes, we know the skull. If only... Alright.
You have completed the trial of... It has everything to do with the trial. It is the trial. Beneath the north, demonstrate your strength and physical prowess. Destroy...
Well...
The outsider has returned. Well done, outsider. Nothing good, that's for sure. He covets the magical essence of the hist sap and refines it into potions and elixirs, then the time has come to choose. Do you agree that life, no matter the hardships, is sacred? Or do you side with the scholars, who would rather end this? If you settle the debate in the warrior's favor, then the history continues to live, and our civilization shall endure, just as it always has in this harsh land. Plus, the warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. The crystal must continue to sustain it, if you must.
You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. The scholars believe that the history cannot continue as Molag Bal's slave. It withers away, but the crystal will not let it die. This outcome, while sad, is for the best. We shall give you a boon to help you in your struggle. Without the vampiric shard, the hist will pass on naturally.
Have you made a decision, outsider? I see, but our traditions allow a choice, any choice, to be challenged. You must defend your decision by defeating our champion in combat. If you cannot uphold your conviction and certainty do you proud.
The cursed shard has been destroyed. Currents of happiness and grief flow through the river. Thank you, outsider. Because of you, the history's eternal suffering and enslavement shall finally.
Як ваші справи, шановні? Привіт, дякую і вам гарного дня.
A new face. That's a rare occurrence. Welcome to the ever-full flagon has the finest mead. Don't drink the mead. Gemerth is dead. He was my daughter Nell Hilda's mate, her true love. I suspect the contents of that letter will break. You must try our special blend. Do you like to celebrate? Everyone here is always... Yes, indeed. Everything is fine. Can you have enough? I'm trying. The mead's in here, so no, not many. Haven't you ever seen the result?
You're not one of the regulars here at the Please. I can resist the need for my Gemerth. Father sent you. Good. I can use the help. I need a rare magical flower, Kind's Tear, to make a potion. Unfortunately, the flowers are invisible. You need a Kind runestone to see. I knew Gemerth was gone, but this makes it so much more final. You worked so tirelessly to find a way to end this. Gemerth believed it had something to do with a Daedric prince and a bad bargain. If that's true, we never figured this. Not a one in the whole place. Some of us shrivel up and turn into the creatures outside. Others have been fighting the craving, trying to find a way to break the spell. I want to save my father and the villagers if I can. As the flowers grow around...
I was afraid I wasn't sure any of the flowers survived the trip here. I hope I remember the recipe correctly. It's been so long since I tried to do anything more complicated than downing a mug of mead in one gulp. One more thing. There. That should do it. Take the potion and pour it into the 3 casks. I need some mead.
My Nelhilda would thank you if she could. Oh, this is all my fault. I was just trying to save my failing bit. I made a bargain, but I was tricked. I realized too late that the mage who promised to help me was likely a Daedric prince. It used to be me that people turned to for help. Hout and Hreidi were admired in our village. If the enchantment is wearing off, they'll talk to Hout and Hreidi. Perhaps they remember where they hid the loot and daggers.
I used to sing for thanes and kings. I danced around and had many fine things. You're a curious one. I imagine the thane is keeping his eye on you. You want me to reveal... Oh, you're angry!
You look familiar. I am a dangerous. You'll find it.
Had just about enough of this.
Old man. I think everyone needs a drink. How about some more mead?
We don't want any more mead. Get out of here.
Your souls are mine. You may as well drink up and accept your fate.
Short odds. We've been deceived.
I want to hear you beg, or I'll cut off the supply of special blend.
Nico, what just happened here?
Did you see? The villagers, they're starting to remember. The Thane threatened my daughter and I actually stood up to it. I'll return these to Hridi and Hau. I think he keeps the souls nearby. He always comes and goes as he pleases. If you could destroy that, I appreciate it. I don't know what you did, but something changed. And the curse is broken at last. They'll hate me if they find out I caused the curse. Maybe you're right. No. Now, Hilda, please, come here.
What is it, Father?
To get this off my chest, I made the deal with Dubnas. I made the bargain with the Daedric Prince.
Father! Why would you do such a thing? I lost my love to this cursed place because you weren't selling enough mead? How can I ever forgive you for this? I never want to see you again!
Now, Hilda was the only thing that kept me sane in this dread place. What will I do now?
Гра нас вчить, що алкоголізм – то є погано.
What I did was a foolish mistake. I never imagined anyone else would be at risk.
I don't know what to do. I'm so angry at him. And yet, my father is all I have left. Look what my father's selfishness has cost us. How? That's asking a lot of me. My father always, I know. I keep thinking about how kind we will go to the Hollow City. I think I can forgive you, Father. Though it may take time. For now, it's best if we leave this place.
Oh, my dear girl. I will...
They've been captured. I arrived with... They were captured by Daedra, led by Judge Zivim. In the confusion, I managed to slip away. I've been scouting around in scamp form ever since. The mages are on trial inside the Hall of Judgment. I could hear Judge Zivim shouting at them. We must help them. A magical barrier shields the entryway to the hall. It's powered by elemental crystals. Collect the gate key from the coffer to the north, and destroy the 3 crystals to bring down the barrier. There's 1 crystal in each Mages Guild War. Nothing gets past you, does it? Judge Zivim, the 3 elemental crystals.
trial is over. Judge Zivin found my companions guilty and sentenced them to death. They were taken to the cells below the hall while preparations are made for the execution. A guard, and I thought this was going to be boring.
Come and be judged.
Head down to the holding cells and free my companions. I'll guard our way out.
You're no god. Grab that key on the table and open these cages.
Me? I'll make them rue the day. Rue!
The fresh air of freedom. Thanks for opening that cage.
Great rest. Thank you. Now. We'll deal with the gate. Just keep them away from us until we're done.
You have been judged. What is it you won't escape? The filthy is dead. Time for you to die. You won't escape. No one ever escapes my judgment. I'll execute you myself.
You've been judged and found wanting, Zivin.
Enough fun and games. Let's get out of here.
The diversion I set up is working. Hurry before the Daedra notice and come after us. We fought well, didn't we? I think we might just have we've opened a portal. All right, let's head out. We've got portals to stabilize, you know. Ta! Ha! Ha!
troops grow
another
weak
mortal
now.
happens
The worm
by.
cult isn't what it once was, and this mage isn't going to change that.
Why have you wandered into the cliffs of failure, mortal? Are you curious as to what you must face here? Do you wonder why we haven't? The three standing beside me have either failed the Lord of Schemes in life or become bound to him in death. Redemption calls to each of them, but to win back the Dark Lord's favor they must... Why? These mages have joined the game. Sides have been drawn and tasks assigned. First, they each must perform a small... You are so nicely, but no. Once you begin the game, only victory or defeat can set you free. You, however, I appreciate your spirit, but save it for the game. I have been master of this game for how true. So you can understand my excitement. You have come here of your own accord. You seek to defend the mages so unprecedented. They are in the game now, below us. They fight for their lives, doing all they can to survive. That portal will take you to the battleground. Find the mages there, if they haven't been eliminated yet. Be warned, my master hates when his servants fail him. It breaks his heart. But he will forgive if they can prove they still have something to... The rules are simple. These three cannot participate in the game directly. They must use pawns to fight for them. In this case, you'll get to compete as well. Join a team and lead it to victory. Do this, and you can claim the prize that...
Треба броню полагодити.
Plenty of room in the rocket. Stop by for a real draw.
Yes, let us...
Все вертаємося. Ставте плюс у чат, щоб я продовжував грати, мінус, щоб завершив.
So sorry, Julie. I do this because I must. One of us has to make it out of here and get back to our mission.
Why, my dear friend? You came with us to stop Molag Bal, didn't you? Really? Well, your timing is terrible. Mim talked about a plan to get us out of this. Said we just needed to play along. Engoff selected me. The bastard who tried to destroy Glenumbra picks the Breton. Of all the arrogance and gall, Engoff told me to plant the seeds in the corpses of the fallen. He seemed desperate, but there was also a kind of...
This woman will live. I have made sure of it. She is too valuable to lose so early in the contest. You may have accomplished her task, but I know she will help me in the end. For this reason, do not attempt to know my heart, mortal. Julian is pure. Unlike the rest of my army, she is not tainted by corruption. I need one. Serve the Lord of Schemes? Never again, mortal. I fight this battle to live, to reverse what I've become. This magic that made me like this high. I want to become whole again. That's why I play this ridiculous.
Stay away from Mim. Don't help. You can't help. We're stuck here, fighting to the death. No one gets out alive. That's just how the game works. Mim needed to slow Julin down. She's hard-headed, ready to rush into battle at the smallest provocation. It may not seem like it, but Mim, he said it harnessed the power of the dead. But Thalik said to look for the runes.
So, you ended up with my rune. Interesting. You're either working with the cat or you've killed him. I'd prefer the latter. The rune you carry is more powerful than you can imagine. If the cat knew its true potential, you would never have given it up. The power of the dead flows. The death rune transforms you. Every death you deal in this form fills the rune. I intend to use the fully charged rune to escape this. Use the rune within this circle and you will transform. Then the rune will absorb the essence of it. Once you use the...
The scent of death lingers about you.
I can end this nightmare. One step. Help? No one can help us. We're already dead. Lost. Forgotten. I couldn't even hold on to the one thing I needed to survive. It's useless. Either I fight for naught or the shadow. The one Lady Estrie gave me. She said it would protect me.
A new contestant arrives, peering out from cold, cold eyes. But what does this mean? Realmus would not fiddle, and my loyalty must be bought with both rhyme and riddle. The dark elf is weak, and I refuse to be a mask of beauty and style. It gives my lady power of shadow and guile. It broke and fell at a party so swell, and now neither of us knows where it does dwell. So to this place I'm sent. When the job is done, we can resume the fun, with the dark elf safe and unspoken. But finding them are 3 pieces to find, each of a kind. Find the broke 3 pieces.
You see my court jester? Isn't he handsome? In life, what? Can't you read my mind? I tease. I came to thank you, direct and to the point. I can appreciate that. We have so much in common, you and I. I wanted you to know that you're exceeding because you need to decide soon. The Observer won't let you play the game much longer if you don't select a side. I invite you to join my team. We'd be...
You make a mockery of my game, mortal. By all calculations, the mages should be dead by now. But no, they still live. I must say, however, that my game hasn't been this... You must pick a side in the game. There is no other option. The rules are built into the very fabric of this domain. The only way... So you believe. You must win the war first. Now, who will you choose? Angoth of the Reach?
The hero of the cliffs returns in triumph. Of course I didn't mean them, silly. I meant Dalek. Of course they do. Ah, you see right...
You descend a hole that only gets... Do I sense overconfidence or just... Why would someone such as yourself risk so much?
You appear to enjoy the power I gave you. I, too, know how exhilarating the power of death and darkness. Of course! What else is there? Power... I misjudged the commitment.
You make a mockery. You must pick a side in the game. Be quick. You must pick a side in the game. So you believe. You must win the war. You must pick a side. So you believe. King Lady Estrie of the Silver Tongue. Quick-witted and capable of bargaining her soul over and over. How many Daedric lords have won?
You descend a hole that only gets deeper and deeper. Unlike my opponents and I, you can still leave this place.
You appear to enjoy the power I gave you. I too know how exhilarating the power of death and darkness can be.
You make up. You must pick us. Be quick about it. You must pick so you believe. Thalik, one-time servant of Manimaka, sees nothing but death. So you have chosen them. You have chosen a side. Now understand that only one contestant can win. Never. The game is sacrosanct. But I can alter the rules to keep the contestants guessing.
Yes, you decided to serve me because I have the best chance to win. I understand that. You want to survive. Listen, of course you are. You could have sided with the weepy, thorny bastard, or the deceptive Lady Estrie. Eager to serve, I like that. So much more backbone than what the cat demonstrates. Well, if you want to win, you must defeat Ongoff's... Watch your tone. To win, you'll need more power. Take my death rune. Use it when you wish. Don't try to deny that you've enjoyed the power. Freedom from...
promised you do this to us?
Well, that's not good.
And so the last champion falls. Interesting. Find me at the entrance to my watch to receive your reward.
Good, good. This one hoped he would find you. Mim worried that that explains it. No one has ever done such a thing before. The observer said he would have to change the rules now. I must find them. We will band together and escape this place. Yes, that is what the observer meant when he said he was changing the rules. Dalek was so angry, he stormed off. Muttered that if the observer died.
Impressive, most impressive. No one in the history of my games has ever defeated two champions. But now, you must face one. Defeat my guardians and reach the portal to claim your reward. You have accomplished the impossible. Now for your due reward. Prepare to face...
Won't face the observer alone. We're in this together.
This contest, I grow annoying me. How positively exciting! You have won the game that could not be won. You confounding, isn't it? Such is the way of things in Cold Harbor. The game goes, you won fair and square. So you may select one companion to take with you when you leave. Only one. The others must stay and continue to play the game. Whom will it be then? What? How dare you threaten me? You are lucky that I even gave you a reward at all. A balance. The
Ah, sweet freedom. Just as I expected. I wasn't expecting the cat and his friends, though. That's a bit... Yes, I know of the place. My former master spoke of it once. Its presence annoyed him so. I'll go with the mages. Perhaps I'll even help.
Where in blazes is everyone? This should be the right spot.
Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields. Smoke from chimneys slowly climbs, echoes of of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing. Wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. Through the forest, through the grain, farmers walk the ancient plain. Stories told by firelight glow of the past our fathers know. Wind across the valley wide carries songs from countryside. Old roads winding through the trees whisper tales on autumn breeze. In the tavern voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sunset paints the sky, quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields. Smoke from chimneys slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing. Wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. Through the forest, through the grain, farmers walk the ancient plain. Stories told by firelight glow of the past our fathers know. Wind across the valley wide carries songs from countryside. Old roads winding through the trees whisper tales on autumn breeze. In the tavern voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sunset paints the sky, quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields. Smoke from chimneys slowly stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps, while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields, smoke from chimney slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing, wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. Through the forest, through the grain, farmers walk the ancient plain. Stories told by firelight glow of the past our fathers know. Wind across the valley wide carries songs from countryside. Old roads winding through the trees whisper tales on autumn breeze. In the tavern voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sunset paints the sky, quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps, while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields, smoke from chimney slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing, wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. Through the forest, through the grain, farmers walk the ancient plain. Stories told by firelight glow of the past our fathers know. Wind across the valley wide carries songs from countryside. Old roads winding through the trees whisper tales on autumn breeze. In the tavern voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sun Quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps, while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields. Smoke from chimney slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing. Wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands. Through the forest, through the grain, farmers walk the ancient plain. Stories told by firelight glow of the past our fathers know. Wind across the valley wide carries songs from countryside. Old roads winding through the trees whisper tales on autumn breeze. In the tavern voices blend, friends and strangers without end. Laughter echoes through the hall, where the oldest stories call. When the sunset paints the sky, quiet stars begin to rise, and the village softly sleeps, while the ancient forest breathes. Morning rises over fields, golden light on wooden shields. Smoke from chimney slowly climbs, echoes of the olden times. In the village bells will ring, birds above the forest sing. Wooden houses, quiet land, life is shaped by careful hands.
I prayed someone would come. I'm free, thanks to you.
I'll handle this, sir. You can come out and see in a moment. So, someone has come to help us at last. We're out here in the middle of Cold Harbor, and that's the best question you can come up with? I am most definitely. Patience, sir. I'll explain everything. I am with the Mages Guild. We stepped through the portal and wound up in this vile laboratory. Daedra experimented on us. They merged our two souls. Now we're wasting away as this soul meld kills us.
To stay out of Khajiit eyes again. Zar hates being caged, yes. This one is pretty famous. Perhaps you have heard of Zar. But Zar must tell you, this soul unmailed this soul to a world. Pardon. The dwarven device that caused this is inside the laboratory. But Robo blocks the way. Collect Zar's notes and a bottle of pearl tincture. With those, questions are good. Ask and ask. Their specialty is transmutation. Change one thing into another. So, not too difficult to change you from large to small. Then you can slip past the obstacles that block the entrance. Zar never said it would be easy, Dark Elf. Mind your tongue.
Привіт, дякую, друже. Коли буде влог з місця роботи?
Unfortunately, no. The soul meld. Oh yes, we came to the...
You have no idea what it feels like. I know you said you were sorry, but the question has been asked. One of us is disorganized and enjoys experimenting with dwarfen machinery. A few of us...
one used an illusion spell. Sir has found you. This one is so happy now. Sir thought this was where he left the tincture, so I came to investigate. Don't tell Godress that, sir. Zar told you, our friend. Godress is upset because we had to hide behind some rocks. Undignified, he said. Quiet, Godress. This one knows what he's doing. This is most fragrant work, my friend. Most fragrant. Long enough to slip into the laboratory. A few minutes, give or take. Now, let's think. Was it 6 or 7 drops of tincture? Zar thinks he saw some dried scarecrow over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, Zar's finest potion yet. You will drink it now, yes?
This grows more taxing by the hour. Here is the potion. I hope Zer didn't cut any corners. Rods that will reverse the soul meld. The potion.
Dwarven constructs ever weakened.
Все, побігли далі. Угу. Треба якийсь ключ, а де його взяти, не зрозуміло. Давайте повернемось на початок і подивимось, може там щось є таке цікаве. Ой-ой-ой. Хай так буде. Так, а де ж мені ключ взяти? А, все, зрозумів, я не туди пішов. Окей. Просто дуже дивно, чому я коли обираю якийсь квест, інші квести також вони відображуються. Чудово. Так, ну зараз я дещо подивлюсь. Угу. Непогано так. Добре, я подивився, що хотів, тепер можемо йти далі. Так, розплавте компоненти. Добре. Побігли плавати їх. О! Є-є-є.
Skulking around using up valuable energy on apprentice-level illusions. I grow, I'm afraid, to hope too much. But you've made such progress. Perhaps we shall end this torment after all. The construct, melt the components in the furnace, then craft 2 rods from the mixture. There is an anvil near the furnace.
Окей. Виготовити жезли, окей. Так, стоп. Маг ще зливає далі зустрітися з магом. Куди це треба? Сюди. Угу. Не забуваємо читати книжкові полиці, бо можемо щось на халяву прокачати собі. Телепортація ніколи не була такою складною. Заклинання забрало в мене так багато сил, що я боявся, що ми ніколи не матеріалізуємось. Але Зур має ключ до цієї кімнати. Він отримав його незабаром після того, як ми сюди потрапили. Чи вдалося тобі створити антиподальні стрижні? Я слідував вашим вказівкам, що робитимуть ці стрижні. Ми так близькі, тобто потрібно використати стрижні, щоб активувати гномський пристрій, який виконував злиття душ. О, і кристал. Я стою такою ж недбалою, як і Зур. Шукай сяючий кристал. Наглядач помістив його в машину, щоб живити пристрій. Поставити кристал і вставити стрижні. Зрозуміло. А це розлучить вас двоїх? Ах, ну в певному сенсі. Зрозумій, що ми з Зуром не маємо другого тіла, в яке ми б повернулися один з нас. Але якщо це спрацює, злиття душ не вб'є нас обох. То що з тобою станеться? Магія розділить переплетені нитки наших душ, але лише один з нас переживе цей процес. Не засмучуйся, ми радіємо шансу одного з нас вижити. Йди вперед, ми приєднаємося до тебе всередині за мить. Чи можу я поставити кілька запитань?
Based on our own experience, it appears that merging two souls into one vessel causes an internal storm as the souls vie for control. It takes all of us. If the device works the way I expect, then the person operating it will decide which of our souls survives the reversal process, and which is... Well, I could make a strong case as to why I should be the one to survive. My qualifications, my experience, my worth to the Mages Guild. But the truth is, I have grown fond of Zer. My right.
Ну, будемо обирати. Хтось один з них помре, а хтось буде жити.
More mortal blood. And what experiment shall I suggest you do?
I wasn't sure the illusion would last long enough to make it across the chamber.
As the end approaches, this one can't believe you crossed this chamber without so much as an illusion to mask your presence. Next comes the exciting part. You test our theory. See those two pillars? One represents Zer, the other Godress. Insert the antipodal rods and turn on the device. If it works, you should be able to separate them. Yes, as we have explained, one body, one soul. Place the crystal into the machine, then insert an antipodal rod into each pillar to start the unmelding process. One of us must be saved.
Ну, давай, котика.
It feels like my very essence is being shredded. Why do you ask such meaningless questions? We cannot hold together.
I think it's working. I can, though your voice is distant.
Ладно, врятуємо цього добряка.
There is fine. At least, Zer thinks it is true. Zer wants very much to leave this place. Many bad memories. The door is nearby. Zer's mind feels empty, silent. During our time together, we determined that the dwarven device operates on the same principles as Molag Bal's plane mare. Zer will honor. This one is strong enough to open a portal now. We should go to this tiny city Zer has heard so much about.
Тепер будемо дивитися, куди йти далі. Раз від'їдемо на безпечну відстань. Давайте тут. Трохи сюди, сюди. Ага, все. Так. Повернемось у місто, а з міста вже будемо вирушати, куди нам треба буде. Напевно, підемо на північ. Там ми ще не були. Тут ми вже все виконали майже. Так, давайте. Опа! Навіть вижив. Навіть вижив. А це так. Дивина. Все, побігли назад до міста. Доглядачка, розуміло. Тепер он сюди. А ну зараз. Он сюди. Побігли. Такого. Стоп. Трохи збилися у нас курсу. А чого це не може пройти? Дивно. Добре, давайте, значить, якось обходити цю ситуацію. Якщо я сюди спущуся. Тут зрозуміло, тут такий прикол. Ага, ну давайте Давайте, мабуть, так спробуємо. Не факт, що воно вийде. Ага, зрозуміло. Хоча... Ну, не знаю навіть. Воно відкрито чи ні? Пише, що так, але ні. Добре, давайте тоді якось... Може там не можна пройти по сюжету? Фіг його знає. Ну так, тут всюди гори. І там бос стоїть, все, тут прірва. Окей, тоді що ми ще тут не відкрили? Ми ще не закрили оцю місцевину. Побігли тоді сюди. І що робити? Напевно, телепортуємось поближче трохи до цього. Ось сюди, я гадаю. Хе, іха! Тут, типу, чим більше ми зробимо у цій зоні квестів, тим краще буде кінцівка цього основного сюжету гри. Ага, хлопці, давайте. Побазікаємо потім. Так, все так. Ми підходимо туди, куди нам треба. А якась фортеця. Напевно, тут зараз завдання десь буде. Угу. Так, і що тут є якась? Ну, давайте, добре, відкриємо святилище. Ось тільки це ще прочитаю. Зрозуміло, добре. Так, відкрили поближче до завдання святилища, щоб якщо що, телепортуватися одразу сюди. Угу. Так, ну давайте завдання оберемо. Врятувати Сібноса. Стібнос, окей. Так, це записочки треба збирати, поки ми йдемо до нього. Може там є щось нам прокачати, якийсь поінт. Так, назбирали трохи, є така. Так, підтвердити. Це що таке? Ретельно підвищує шанс. Ага. Ну добре, хай буде це. Так, тут отак. Ага, докачали ми цей прикол. Тепер будемо качати... поки нічого качати, добре. Так, поїхали далі. Так, зберемо всіх цих мобів в одну точку, щоб було заливати легше. Загубив сюди, не йди сюди. Так, що це книжкова полиць? Так, почитаємо на швидку руку, може щось качнемо зараз на халяву. Іноді буває дуже-дуже удобно. Так, 15 секунд все зробили, добре. Куди нам? Нам наверх. Окей, йдемо. Оп, застряв трохи. Знову зачіпка. Тут там щось, якісь книжки лутає, ні? Музичка така прикольно грає тут. Непогана така. Що вам так весело тут, а? Ну все, вже не весело. Опа. Все, давайте віддихайте. О, це ти граєш? Ну, прикольно, таке добре. Йдемо далі. Я б його собі забрав би у свій дім, щоб він у мене там грав. Заходиш у хатинку, там такий чувак тобі грає. Щоб атмосферненько було. Що ти бос? Не бос? Мабуть бос, так? Ага. Це зрозуміло. Давай, падай. Окей, -1. Стібнос! Hello, friend.
Oh, thank you. Let's meet by the way shrine, just east of this tower. I'll be fine. As long as the Daedra think I still belong to Drusilla, they won't harm me.
Що там, куди далі? Поговорити, Стівнес, я з ним поговорив. Добре, йдемо донизу. А, все, я зрозумів, де він мене чекає, окей. Зрозумів. Так, що таке у нас? Опа, вороги відреспавнились. А що вам треба від мене? Їбать, це так довго треба буде спускатись. Чітко. Коротше, не буду їх бити всіх, я просто буду пролітати. Угу. Я ще в бою. Розуміло. О, Стібнос! Привіт, друже. Так, я рад, що ти допоміг, штани сукня в'язня Стібноса. Капець. Добре. Є. Так, врятували ми цього Стібноса. Тепер давайте, напевно, спробуємо дістатися туди, де я не міг дістатися. Але заглянемо в печеру, я хочу там кристал забрати. Ось сюди. Просто зараз пролетимо до кристалу, заберемо і вийдемо одразу. Тому що я не знаю, буде чи завдання в це підземелля чи ні. А поінти навичок мені потрібні завжди, бо я там крафт качаю весь. А там на нього треба ого-го. Стоп! А де кристал? Намахали? Чи що, ну давайте подивимо зараз швиденько. Ну кристал, він позначався, що він тут є. Ну давайте вийдемо, добре. Дивно дуже. Нема кристалу. А, я зрозумів, у мене цей інтернет глючить. Ну, що поробиш? Україну я це люблю. Так, бляха, ну тут типу він є. Добре, будемо тоді шукати його всеред. Він, мабуть, все зрозумів. Тут, мабуть, інстанс, він не з однієї частини, а з двох. Десь тут можна ще прийти, гадаю, чи ні. Добре. Тут просто йдемо і шукаємо. Сюди можна? Ні, фіга. Фіга. Так, якщо. Ого, шукаємо кристал якого... Ага, де він з'явився нарешті. А я думаю, де цей кристал, чого його нема тут? Заглючило, мабуть. Ага, он до він. Книжкові полички заодно відкриваємо. Це зібрана частина, добре. Все, виходимо звідси. Ага, я зрозумів, чекаємо, поки дольємо мобів. Та давай, де гуляй вже. Ця от система в онлайн-іграх мені дуже подобається. Біжить за тобою, потім відагрився і не зрозуміло, що воно. Чи бити, чи ні. А, нічого собі. Все, йдемо далі. Забрали ми кристалик той. Зараз я відкрию тільки оцей... Ну добре, давайте оце заберемо. Відкрию той телепорт і, мабуть, все, стрім буду завершувати. Все одно нікого нема. Сенс стрімити, я краще пограю в іншу гру. Так, а тут диви, який прикол, не можна, та ти що? Не можна туди зайти, що ви будете робити з цим, пані і панове? Бляха-муха, а як тоді пройти туди? Ну так, бачите, все от проходить саме через цей прохід, мабуть, ну давайте, блін, добре. Угу. Блін. не та кнопка. Нічого страшного, я гадаю. Так, сюди, я хочу сюди, це треба пройти за ці ворота. Добре, тут що у нас гори закривають, тут теж у нас прірва якась, блін. Ну то теж от гори. Ми зараз от тут. Були тут. Ну тут прірва. Прірва, гори. О, гори, тут ми вже бігали. Ага. Ну, блін, я мабуть думаю, що ми все зробили, що ми були повинні на цій частині зробити. Ці квести поробили. Я б от себе відкрив якось. Добре, давайте ще раз у місто тепнемось. Подивимося, що там можна зробити, не можна. Ну, гільдійське торговство. Такого, добре. Поїхали далі. Окей. Так, а ваша тут закрита? Ні, не закрита. Окей. Так, ну може зараз мені відкрили, бо я того Стібонса, як його там врятував. Ні. Не туди. Тут гільдія бійців, ага. Стоп. Ні, це в хатинку зайти. Купити хатинку, тут це не то. Це що таке? Ніколи чари, розумію. Прірва. Не може прірву зайти. Як ти не крути, зайти сюди я не можу у прірву. Може реально, типу, по сюжету це, ну, типу, не можна так. Окей, зараз я подивлюсь ще з тої сторони, чи можна щось якось обійти. Якщо ні, тоді будемо завершувати стрімчанські наступного разу. Треба готуватися до стріму по No Man's Sky, він буде у п'ятницю. Сьогодні ввечері також буде гра по TESO, стрім. Стоп, а що тут? Бляха, ну наче можна сюди... Ну давайте. Іха! Трохи не вистачило нам трошечки. Де я впав? Стоп, а я впав там, де треба чи ні? Не там, де треба, добре. А я взагалі тут впав. Господи боже. Давайте добре тепнемо, знаєте куди? Знову у місто. Не дуже дорого коштує. Так що так, буде стрім у п'ятницю по No Man's Sky, це нова гра буде на каналі. Треба трохи підготуватися, бо я раніше в неї ніколи не грав. Треба розчехлитися в всіх механіках, як там крафтити, збирати, літати і так далі. Окей, давайте знову спробуємо перескочити, якщо не вийде, то все, па-па. Стоп, нам сюди, так, опа. Бляха, ну я не думаю, що в мене щось вийде. Чи вийде? Блін. Ну куди? Раніше часу. Я думаю, що от шанс є сюди от якось зачепитися. Добре. Погнали. Оп-оп-оп-оп-оп. Ну що, ну я це зробив. Поламав сюжет, напевно, але я це зробив. Ну, коротше, я не знаю, я наламав квести чи ні, але я дістався тієї зони, до якої, в принципі, легальним шляхом ти не можеш дістатися. Це он сюди от. Зараз подивимося, що нам за це буде, або може нічого не буде. Ну давай, де гуляй. Добре, добре, добре. Тут якийсь чувак б'ється, це по сюжету, так? Ага, ага. Ну, вибачте, вибачте. Як то кажуть, цікавий Варварі ніс відірвала. Да, тут вони б'ються. Тут, ну, реально якийсь типу квест треба було взяти. Ось. Боєць. Так, боєць. Так, оце хто? Ага, твед, кадва. Ха-ха-ха. Ну, блін. Що я можу зробити? Давайте я... Угу. Мабуть, треба спочатку по-нормальному взяти квестик. Так? А потім вже йти сюди. Тому що вийшло якось не по-християнськи. Бачите, я не можу сюди ніяк зайти, типу, що треба взяти квест. Добре. Ну, тоді, напевно, я всі завдання виконав на гарну кінцівку, тому, напевно, піду брати квест на битву Epic Battle з молокбалом. Ну, мені було просто цікаво, чи зможу я обійти ці обмеження.
Look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very... King Dinar and Varnus have begun to rally the troops. They have called for a council. If anyone who can help us remains in Cold Harbor, I am not aware of their presence. If you shall find... Ну так, вона каже, що я врятував всіх, кого міг для битви, тобто вже, ну, сенсу мені бігати далі нема. Once you enter the cathedral, the preparations for the final...
Що, фінальне? Ну, давайте фінальне, окей, раз так. Карта лягла. То підемо на фінальну битву. Так, відвідати військову раду, окей.
Welcome, friend. We need to end. Well said. Attention, please.
Я десь можу сісти? Ага, дякую.
Because the moment of destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed, but not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders.
Та це все зрозуміло, йдемо бити вже.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm. Mages there already work on a way to overcome these fixtures, and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
Ну, на жаль, прискорити чи горнути вперед я це не можу.
But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molakbar's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic.
Тут сидить.
Magic, the solution to all life's problems. That magic, it's so magical. I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship. But to be honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
We shall fight with all our strength.
Ось. Та, тут всі, кого я плюс-мінус врятував на цій карті. О. Та давай вже, пішли бити молак бара. Таке, що у нас тут? Поки вони там позікують. Угу. Рецепти підлутали. Добре. Ну. Угу. Тут більше нічого нема. Книжечки поки. Рюкзачок. О, нарешті пішли. Давайте, лідер, йдемо. Йдемо бити пику молакбалу. А то нерви нам тріпає усю гру. Так, поговоріть з Кадвелом. Де цей Кадвел? А чого він аж там? Ну добре. А, ну да, там. Він там, тому що там якраз ворота до прірви, а прірва це шлях до фінальної битви. Окей. Давай.
Well, this has my knickers in a twist. We have a perfect situation. We're well and nothing other.
До прірви. Окей, все. Тепер ми можемо сюди нарешті зайти. Ну, не дуже схоже на епічну битву, але що маємо, то маємо. Розробники, я гадаю, трохи старалися. Що мені це зламати? Треба. Все готово, один удар готово. Бах і все. Тут також. Ось як Геракл, давай. Бах і все. Тому що зробили, напевно, з гівна і палок. Якості нема. Тут стало трохи поінтів для ульти, зараз ще. Бо в мене ульта дуже хороша, вона мені на фул броню робить. Я десь секунд 15, коротше, мене не можна вбити. Іноді дуже сильно допомагає. Спорта, опа, готово. Окей, так, тепер це камінчик ще. Зостався останній, мабуть. Беремо квест, щоб бачити, що нам конкретно треба робити. Ага, так, останній камінчик. Так, окей, де цей Кадвел? Давай, я готовий, давай, go. Дайте мені цього малахбала. Чи ще рановато? Так.
See this. You two guard the portal. So anyone coming through to push ahead. The source of the reinforcements must be. I'll scout on ahead. Face that gatehouse.
Закрити західний портал, закрити східний портал, окей. Як скажете, закрию. Мені не важко. Що далі робити? А, зрозумів. Бити мобів, окей, це я вмію добре робити. Давай, ще мобів. Не знаю, хоч би різних би цих монстрів би спавнило, то один і той ж комплект. Ще буде? А, ні, все, добре. А, це закрив, так? Я понял. Да. Саме так і було. Так. А західний це він тут. Поп. О, щось новеньке, горгуля. Так. Тут десь кристал тут знаходиться. Якраз я його і заберу. Тут ще що цікаво, тут 2 боси і в принципі 1, 2, 3, 4 кристали на всій карті. Так що по ходу сюжету можемо всіх збирати. Капітана, добре. Стій, охороняй. А я піду далі. Ну, прикольно зробили.
I think our friends have the chasm well in hand. What say we pop in for a chat with Moloch Grunder? Right, we control the rest. I can't wait to...
I'm going to see who needs help back by the portal. Cadwell is up at the gatehouse.
Ну, мабуть, це фінал плюс-мінус. Я гадаю, що там сидить молокбал, але це ще не точно. Що ми тут маємо?
There's a trick to getting into the gatehouse proper, but for the
Так, ну
life of me, I
давайте.
can't remember what it is. Not to worry though. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Так. Не розуміло. Знову північ, південь. Окей.
We need to start them spinning to open the main door. There's a lever across the chamber. Just give it a good tug, and that flywheel will be spinning in no time.
Все. Пішли у інше крило. Зробимо теж самісінькі. Тим самим ми щось тут порушимо. І зможемо пройти далі. Угу. Запустили ми важелі, пішли далі.
What an impressive door. Look at that craftsmanship. Remarkable. Grundle.
Збити молок ґрунту? А що це за фігня? А молок бал, ні?
Enjoys plucking out eyes, spleens,
You, the ring of mortal fools. I'll feast on your flesh after my lips and rip it from your bones.
Молок ґрунту, це що, типу жінка молок бала?
I'll tear out your heart and
Та йди сюди!
father on a silver platter.
Чуєш? За базар зараз відси. О. Є.
well, that was disappointing. Hardly worked up a sweat.
Не знаю, щось слабенько дуже. Слабенько для такої локації. Cold Harbor. Типу як Pearl Harbor, а це Cold Harbor. Що ми тут маємо? Ми просуваємось, напевно, десь отут буде молокбал, так? Окей.
While you were lollygagging, we secured the
Ага, шолом зеленого факту.
Thanks to your efforts, we...
Зрозуміло.
As soon as you're ready, we have... What do you... I have my in the most... Then, just another... I've read a...
Добре, що яке у нас наступне завдання? Зараз я подивлю. Позначте лігво вампірів. Треба тепер вампірів перекусити, окей. Яка гарнюня, десь сюди.
You're subjecting my people to this danger.
Так, що ми тут робимо? Позначаємо, так? Добре.
I implore you, my children are not evil.
Так, тихше, тихше. Не так грубо. Сюди ляп. І... Так, тепер сюди теж треба ляпнути, і там ще одне є місце.
Such a cruel, distasteful chore the Emperor has tasked you.
Готово. Побігли далі.
You don't know what you're doing. Morlag Bal is the enemy here, not my children.
Все, давай, не капай на мізки мені. Так, знайдіть серце ворожа, що там треба сюди, мабуть, робити, так? Зараз доб'ємо цих вампірів і стане трохи легше дихати. Да, давай. Давай побазікуємо. Що ти пропонуєш? Розкажи мені, бо то, що ти пропонуєш.
It will destroy the harvest heart and set my children free. Help me accomplish this, and my children will be in your debt.
А, типу вампіри будуть союзниками.
Through the orchard and aid you against Morlag Bal. Of course. Take all.
Так, ну давай з тобою поговоримо.
You can't seriously be considering her proposal, can you? She's a confound... She's an elder vampire. Setting those monsters free will be like ringing the dinner bell in a Nord feast hall before the meal is ready. Her so-called... Really? You need to consult with a...
Ні, давай ми тебе залишимо живих.
I can perform my own ritual. A most
Так, відкриємо, коротше, ми цей портал. І будемо завершувати стрім. І так, скільки він вже йде. Ну, 5 годин з чимось.
Be gone, foul creature! We don't have time for your games!
Mortals are always so amusing. I offer information, aid for your quest.
Давайте вже завершимо це, я догадаю. Давайте завершую цей квест. Опачки. Та давай, добре. Дефенд. Це не проблема. У мене білд якраз для ПВЕ ДД, щоб мобів заливати. Було удобно. Все, пішли далі. Rituals Complete. Оце в неї, до речі, акцент такий нормальний. У іспанців такий акцент англійський. My children. Та давай. Так, стаємо тут і вижигаємо всіх, хто звідси буде виходити. Як стіна, вогняна стіна. Повернемося до серця врожаю, давайте.
Come talk to me. I must explain your role in the next stage of the ritual. The time has come. The black book. Find the
Ну, то вже до мене хтось був, бо мобів нема. Ну, добре. Трохи не забув, треба цей... зробити собі баф на досвід, плюс 50%. Що там у мене? Якісь поінти з'явились, так? Ну, ось сюди тепер. Канал. І останній цей тотем залишився. Все, готово.
The harvest heart is destroyed!
The harvest heart has been most certainly. Another successful mission, but we're not finished yet.
І куди далі воно? Та то що нема куди далі, я поняв. Тому треба буде самому так шукати, стоп. Так, добре. Ну все, вампіри тепер адекватні ставлять. Ага, ондо і квест.
So amusing.
Все, всім хто був, дякую, стрім завершено. До побачення, любі друзі, до нових зустрічей. Па-па.
Trust a creature of the plains?
Silvario mialtare e l'andor viscialara Tamriel novere Elion tarmelora sirenai valse La cielo